Greetings, one and all. KayWhy's the name, and welcome to my 31st birthday extravaganza, where we are playing an old childhood classic of mine, Dark Age of Camelot. I know going live 2 hours earlier than I normally do is a little weird, but I just couldn't wait. I really want to play this game. I've been looking forward to giving this game a go. I was going to do it just kind of solo at one point, but then I was like, you know what? I just discovered the server last week. My birthday's coming up. Might as well make a birthday stream out of it. Get my initial impressions to coming back to this game that I have not played in well over a decade. Oh my god. It has been truly ages. Of course, I'm not just playing on any Dark Age of Camelot server. I am playing on the fan-made Eden server, which I don't know much about, but from what I can tell, they've set it up in a way that ties into your Discord account to kind of smooth out the whole login process. So I'm very interested to see how this ends up working out. Oh no, game, did you crash? Game crashed. Aw. That's okay. Let me just try it again. Hopefully with less issues this time. Because I did do a pre-flight test of this a couple days ago, and yesterday, just to be safe. There we go. Alright. So for those who may not know, Dark Age of Camelot is a 3-realm-based PvP-focused game. Specifically RVR, or Realm versus Realm. So there's a lot of PvE content in this game, but pretty much the entire game revolves around PvP, or RVR. And we will likely get into one of the earliest battlegrounds today and see what's going on. You can choose from Albion, which is the Kingdom of Camelot. It's based heavily on Arthurian legend. You can go with Hibernia, which is based on Celtic and Irish folklore. It's kind of the Kingdom of Nature. And then Midgard, the Kingdom of the Vikings, the Norse ones, and my mains. Specifically, I remember very specifically I was playing as a Frostolf Thane. That was my main character. This is probably my favorite thing I've ever played in an RPG ever. And it's the reason why I always go straight for a battle mage option in an RPG if it's available. Let's see if my old name is still available. Oh, hell yeah! Alright. Let's see if I can remember exactly what he looked like. Oh, these are sliders. I seem to remember I had red hair because that was kind of cool. So.
Gifted subscriptions have been distributed to the community.
Thank you for the gifted subs, Pure HG. Welcome in. Also, hello, Mr. King Kong 83. It seems you're in the channel. At least according to the gifted sub thingy, Majigger. Alright, let's see. What hair did I have? I think it was this one. I think it was tall. Yeah, there we go. This is the OG right here. Actually, let me flip through the faces just to see. Yeah, I think it was that one. So this is my OG character. Zapjack, the Frostolf Thane. Oh, nice. Well, thank you. All right, I don't remember exactly what the optimal attribute distribution is, so I'm just gonna keep going in. All right, Zapjack the Thane. I'm so happy to be back. Alright, and thank you once again, PhD. Anyways. Oh man. Alright, hang on. Turn these down a little bit.
You Inma.
Move these around. Man, it's been ages. Gonna take some time to get used to all this. Matter of fact, what we got? Oh man, it's been so long, I actually can't remember. Okay, that cycles my targets. Alright, so I just begin my journey. Pack of stray scimitar clubs. Test my hand against them. Alright. Oh man, I don't even remember where's... Oh, B. Okay. There we go. Okay. Now I'm remembering. Okay, now I can see. Okay. Okay, now I'm starting to remember. What is that? Do I still have res? Do I have res sickness? I wonder. Is res sickness still a thing in this game? Oh man, it's been so long. This game is ancient. Okay. That looks workable at least. Alright, let's try this again. Son of a bitch. What's this? Maybe putting on armor would actually kind of work. This is another reason why I wanted to start a bit earlier. Hi, Evie, how are you doing? Yes, this game still exists. I just found out that there's this fan server called Eden, which is what I'm playing on right now. Come on, get it. I'm doing good. Hello, Thanatos, how you doing today? Son of a bitch. Okay. I am indeed on early. I decided to go early because, well, number one, it's my birthday, and number two, it's probably going to be a minute for me to get to, like, the nitty-gritty of what makes this game as good as it is. Oh, you were? So you were Hib. Somehow that doesn't surprise me. Well, thank you. Okay. Alright, now it's coming back. Druid. Well, at least you're not an animist. I remember animists, and I remember fucking hating animists. Ooh. Oh, nice. That's fair. Alright, one more. Cool. Well, that quest taken care of. Speak with Chief Discard Tin. Alright, now let's talk about equipment. Okay, I don't have any gold. All I've got is silver. Okay, yeah, that is doing what I was hoping it would do. I finished the quest. Go into town. Okay, where? I wonder where my trainers are. Okay. All right. Hello, Flame Wheel. How you doing today? Yes, indeed I am. Okay, Hunter Trainer. I think I'm going in the right direction at least. Can I get a better weapon? Because I know specifically. It's going good. I am back at the game and it feels great. Alright, all you've got are two-handed stuff. What about you? You've got bows. I don't use bows. Yes, indeed. It's just... oh, man. Feels good to be back here. Okay, you've got staves. What did I talk for the one-handed weapons? I've completely forgotten how to... Ah, there we go. Now I remember. Sleeves. And boots. There we go. while I'm walking, might as well put my new armor on. Beautiful. Charger, enchanter. Alright. Where's my trainer? Where's the Thane? No such command. Find. Okay. Something like that. Yeah, this game came out in 2001. So it is ancient. Shaman Warlock, Vault Keeper. Guild. Spirit Master. It's gotta be somewhere around here. I would assume. Seems like the right place. Oh, man. Ah, Thane Trainer. There we go. Man, I remember after I had sunk years into Dark Age of Camelot, somebody was like, hey, do you want to try EverQuest? And I was like, sure, I'll try anything once. And I couldn't get into it, unfortunately. I was too sunk into Dark Age of Camelot. I was too used to this game. Okay, hammer. Can I put one in the hammer? No, I cannot. That's okay. I want to go straight into Stormcalling as much as I can, just because. There we go. Fair enough. To be fair, there were a lot of MMOs that I tried to get into after being sunk into Dark Age of Camelot for so long. EverQuest, World of Warcraft, Perfect World International, a few different ones. None of them really grabbed me. I think the only one that I ever played that held my attention for an extended amount of time after playing Daok was Ion the Tower of Eternity. And that game has completely gone to shit, so... Alright, I could continue with the quest, or I could get outside and... hit somebody with me lightning bolt. Yeah, fair enough. Ha ha! There we go. All right. Now it's coming back. Now it's coming back to me. Oh. Probably should talk to the person with the quest marker above their heads. There we go. So drink as in just drink or alcohol drink? Either or. So Dr. Pepper is my #1 drink of choice. #2 is Mellow Yellow. I also quite enjoy apple juice, root beer, A&W or mug. I hate Barks. And as far as alcohol goes, vodka. I'm a vodka guy. Alright. Now, you guys are the things I'm supposed to kill, right? Yeah! You resisted the... That's what you get! Ooh, and I got a belt out of it, too. Hello, Genetically. Thank you for the wishes. How you doing today? Alright, let's kill one that's a bit more powerful. Let's really put our skills to... Oh, son of a bitch. Come back here. Come here, come here. Yeah, I'm doing good. I'm reliving childhood memories here. Resisted? How dare you resist the thunder of Thor? Hi, All-Star. How you doing today? Yes, indeed it is. Alright. Oh, jeez. Okay. I am out of my depth a little bit. Yes, indeed. Ow. I don't feel like a baby. I feel old. can't tell if I've got res sickness, just because I can't remember. It's been so long that some of the minutia is lost on me, but I remember the broad strokes. I definitely remember how awesome Thanes are. Well, thank you, All-Star. Alright, pull from a distance. That is, so I'm just gonna stick it over there. Before they do that, I'm gonna keep walking around, see if I can find out who's actually selling hammers, because I want a hammer.
Alert.
Whoa!
Incoming raiders approaching from these coordinates. Countermeasures activated.
Enevra, thank you for the raid! Welcome in! My goodness, 19 people. How's it going? Alright, let me just give you a... Oh, thank you, Enevra. Oh, you were also playing Dark Age of Camelot. Awesome! How you liking it? Are you a old bee like me, or are you new? What's your realm? What's your main class? Hammer time. Yes, indeed. Oh, man. Do I really want a cloak? Of course I do. Mine. Where do I put it? Love it. Yes, indeed. Oh my god. I think... Honestly, this was going to be like a one-and-done birthday stream, but... Oh man, it feels so good to be back into it. Oh, sweet! Me too! Thinking about it, like... I'm definitely going to be playing this off-stream as a regular thing. It feels so good to be back. I'm gonna have to, like, join the Eden Discord as well. Really get to know everybody here. This was, like, my first real home as far as internet gaming is concerned. Like, before Renegade, before World of Tanks, before all of that, it was Dark Age of Camelot. The closest I had come before this was RuneScape. And even then, I only played RuneScape every now and again after, what? Okay. Oh! Excellent. Damn it! There we go. Go to the tutorial zone. Where is the tutorial zone? Because it just kind of plopped me in here is all. So I don't know if there was like an option that I was supposed to get. I remember what the tutorial zone was, though. I remember that very vividly. Filthy blood money. Money is money in my opinion, so at this point, I'm perfectly fine. Oh, shit. Might as well dump one in the shield just to be safe. Train. Port at the east side. Okay. Hang on. Let me see if the circle in there. Yeah. I was just like, oh, somebody's group? Alright, hang on. Ah, tutorial. There we go. Why did I get plopped out in the middle of nowhere without going into the actual thing? Okay, now this I remember. Yeah, there we go. Oh yeah, I remember the Battlegrounds. I remember the Battlegrounds. I played the shit out of this when I was younger. It's been well over a decade, so this is like all coming back to me. Yeah, I remember. Let me explore, please. Yeah. Oh man. Right now I'm taking in the sights. Shame I joined the dark side. What are you talking about? Are you also a filthy hib? Or are you an alb? Alright. Get the Grey Wolves. Where? Merchants. I wonder. Oh, you're an alb. That's... You know what? I will take that. Weapon merchants. Alright, you just got staves. That's not what I'm looking for. Quartermaster. Okay. Man. I remember the basic layout, but I don't remember the specifics. Although... Now that I'm here. What do I want? Oh, they don't have any black dye here. I can't remember. I think it's like a specific dye merchant in the capital city where I get it, so. Mr. Taylor. Hang on. No such command. Okay. That's okay. I'll just have to keep my eye out. Probably run past him like 3 times. Also, like, this is like partially me. Oh, quartermaster. Duh. Found it. And you don't have any hammers. That's okay. page 2. It's different pages? Oh. Duh. Okay, there we go. I will take that. I will take that. I will sell that. And then, might as well go ahead and buy a helmet. There we go. Just look around for wolves. You resisted my spell. How dare you? Excellent. Alright, now I get my stuff actually in order. I think I'll use the shift one. Oh, that's all. This is shift. That's control. That's alt. Okay, now I remember. Now I remember. So if I do this right. There we go. Alright, now I'm really going back in the groove. Ah, Beautiful. I'm already seeing in chat that RVR is as strong as ever. Ah, that makes me happy. Oh my god. 2010, I want to say it was? Labyrinth of the Minotaur had just came out. I remember that much. Because it was technically through my stepdad's account at the time, my ex-stepdad. Thank you! And when he left, he took the DAC account with him. And couldn't afford another one for myself, so just kind of had to bow out. But I remember it was like ages ago. So I am rusty as hell as far as the actual game is concerned, even though there's so much I remember. I even remember the name of some of the most popular battlegrounds from back in the day, like Thidranki and Mulvik, where people would literally stop their characters from gathering XP just so they could stay there. And I remember none of the other battlegrounds were ever populated until you got to the frontier at level 50. And I remember so many of the guilds there, too, all the way back in the day. I was a part of Brimstone, I remember that much. But I also remember Odyssey. She said she was level 18. It burns when I PvP. Ah. Good times. Did I kill all the... Oh, I did! Silly me. Actually, while I'm here, I might as well... Where's the sprint? Wait, fuck. All my keybinds are... I went to try to turn sprint, but... Cancel. Alright, looks like it's unchanged now. I'm gonna move the storefront right there. Oh, actually, let me get the clock on. Southwest across the river and fight back the Hibernian invaders. Hell yes! RVR, baby. This is what I was hoping for. And I think before I go to the battlegrounds, I'm gonna stop by the capital city, see if I can buy myself some dye. Where's the Hib invaders? There they are! Come here! Come here! Beautiful. Oh, man. Oh, this feels good. I'll drop that because I don't think... Come on. There we go. Ah, ha, ha. Beautiful. Alright, let's keep this train rolling. Ah. Zapjack is back, baby. Zapjack is back. Feels great. Still, this is exactly how I remember. Hammers take a little while, but they hit like a freaking freight train. I still remember doing one instance where I was doing something in Atlantis. I don't remember exactly what it was, but I was using an axe at the time. Oh, there's an old sound effect I remember. And at a certain point, I literally just went, well, see, to me, it's all Dayak sound effects. But yeah, at a certain point, I just went, you know what? If I'm going to swing as slow as a hammer, I might as well hit as hard as a hammer. So after that dungeon, I literally went back to my trainer and just respec'd back in a hammer. And that's just where I lived forever. All right. Quest complete. But you know what? I love killing Hibs so much. One more for the road, shall we? Up with the hammer. Ha ha! Oh man, isn't that beautiful? Of course I'm level 6, so I'm a little over halfway to getting to the real game. Only an hour in. I think you mentioned that, yeah. I hope it's treating you well. I just remembered I should probably mention that this game is free to play nowadays. South, make your way to the camp. The commanders. Now I have to kill the commanders. Sounds good to me. Alright. Ooh. Interessant. I'll have to see what all they've got in the future when... Oh, man. Oh! I'm getting so much. Train up. Right, where's my spells? Point blank area. I remember... I'm pretty sure I remember this one. Is this what I think it is? Yes, it is! Oh, beautiful! That's cool. Yeah, next time I ever get to the point where I'm like, I should probably upgrade my headset, I'll have to look at them. Back away from the aggro range just to be on the safe side. And that's how it's done. That makes sense. Oh, man. You see what I mean, though? Like, now that I'm getting my spells up, I am just chewing through these guys. Now, granted, they are starting to get lower level as I'm smacking them down. At least lower level in comparison to me, but still. This is why I love playing Thane. You smash them to bits with your spells, and then when they get in range, you've got tough armor to deal with what they can throw at you, and then you smush them to pieces with your hammer. And I really love how all the different classes in this game are so creative and so interesting. Like, you have the Bone Dancer, which can summon a skeleton, which can then further summon its own skeleton pets. You've got the Animist, my arch nemesis over on Hibernia, which can summon mushroom turrets. You've got the Necromancer in Albion, which can summon a pet that it casts all of its spells through, and while the pet is active, the Necromancer itself is invincible, but it can't really do anything. I remember specifically there was this one time where a friggin' Necromancer, on the opposite side, we were sieging a tower in, I think it was Mulvik, and the Necromancer decided he wanted to come hang out with us. So he summoned his pet and set him on, like, don't move, up at the top of the tower, and then he himself, as the invincible shade, jumped down to join us. And because he was a shade, we couldn't attack him, but he couldn't do anything to us. Literally all that he could do was tell his pet to do stuff and give buffs to his pet. So he just kind of came down and was like, hey, what's up? How's it going? And we were like, yeah, it's going good. We're sieging your tower. And he's like, yeah, that's cool. Oh my god, that was great. Now I'm level 8. Now it's time to go. Oh, wait a minute. Alright, now I got something I can sell. Oh, man. And I remember the fucking heretics. Oh my god, I hated heretics. With just like this machine gun spell that they had. Oh my god. That's gonna be interesting to fight against. Again? Ride a boat to the island and defeat the commander. Oh, there we go. I couldn't remember how boats work, so I assumed it was an auto thing, but I wasn't 100% sure. Okay, good. I'm getting it now. There's the invaders. Are you still aggressive to me even though you're woefully... Nope, you know your place. I know better than to mess with me. There we go. Ah! Beautiful. All right, while we're here, and that's all she wrote. Now we simply return to where we were. Dang it. Oh, wait, whoops. That's not where I wanted to be. But that's okay. I can get back to where I was pretty easily. go. Oh, okay. So I actually... Was I supposed to be still at the island then? Because if so, that's a whoopsie on my part. Oh well, give me a chance to kill it again and a little bit more XP, which I will never complain about. Beautiful. It is nice being back, one way or the other. I'm already like partway to level 8, so... I'm gonna kill these guys, because XP is nice. There we go. Now I can go turn this quest in, right? Yes, indeed. There we go. To level 9. Only one more level and then... Never mind. I am level 10 now, which means... As soon as I get my skills up... Well, it took an hour and a half to get me to level 10, and that is with some fumbling around on my part. Alright, before I go to the Battlegrounds, I do want to go to Jordheim. It's been so long since I've been here, and I'm pretty sure this is where I can get the dye that I really want. God. Yep. This is Jordheim. Okay. I actually don't remember where you get the black dye in this game, because I remember that being a thing. Ah. There it is. Of course. So I'm going to get 1, 2... 4 for that. And then 4 screen, I'm going to get 2 of that. Oh, wait. Black dye can't go there. I actually forget how dies work. Oh well. That's not important. Important thing is, if I can remember where the enchanter or the teleporter is. Then it will be time for the thing that Daok is known for. This is how you do it. Sort out my dice for a second while I look around. I generally don't remember where the teleporter is in Jornheim. It's been so long. There you are! Alright. No more faffing about. The Hills of Claret. Welcome, one and all, to the battlegrounds. Now, this is the main draw of Dark Age of Camelot. Okay, I see a player over that way. It looks like he's in a bit of trouble. So the whole point of the battlegrounds is that this is the first real PvP zone that you enter. There's several different battlegrounds, all available to different levels, starting at level 10. So this is like the... I'm pretty sure it starts at level 10. There's plenty of mobs around for you to kill, but the mobs are not the point. No, the point is that there's this central keep. I'm curious as to who has it right now. Let's go see. And everybody wants to hold that keep. wonder who holds it right now. I'm going to find out. So yeah, this central keep, you want to hold it. And who holds it right now? It looks like, is that Albion's flag, I wonder? I bet the Alps have it. Would not be surprised. Armsman. Yep. So, right now, Albion has this keep. It is theirs. Now, I, as a Midgard, cannot enter this keep, normally. So what I would have to do is gather up a whole bunch of people, get some siege weapons, start killing those NPCs, knock down the door, and blitz through, killing the Albion NPCs as we go, in order to get to the keep commander. Once we kill him, then we'll take it. Now, all the while that is happening... Ow! Somebody is... Alright, while I was explaining all of that, I got ganked by a fucking Alb. Which is another thing that can happen in the battlegrounds, is you can be busy, like... Okay, how do I get rid of res sickness? I forget. But yeah, you can be busy going out, like, grinding mobs or trying to take down the castle. Meanwhile, anybody from the other realms can come in and interrupt whatever you're doing. So if you're just solo grinding mobs, you could accidentally get a marauder from another realm who comes in looking for a good fight. Or you could actually run into a warband. Or, while you're in the middle of sieging the keep, whoever owns the keep could come in. So, for example, Albion has the keep right now. So if I got together a big party to siege the castle, then Albion could have a whole group of players to come in and defend the castle. Or Hibernia could take the opportunity to wait for us to be almost done with the keep and get to the point where we've cleared out most of the thing, are on our last legs trying to kill the commander, and then they can come in with a full party and take it for themselves. This actually happened to me a few times. But for now, see if I can pull a mob that won't completely murder me. There we go. Beautiful. That's how we get it done. I'm just gonna keep keeping my eye out here. I want to see if that Alb is still around here. Maybe I can get revenge. Or maybe I can just keep hitting Scrags. Beautiful. Midgard Siege Giant has been summoned to... Oh, shit! Oh, boy. We got a siege going. All right. I'm going to join the siege. This is great. Oh, man. It's been so long. Oh, here we go. Let's go join our shield siblings in battle. To arms! Oh, did they already breach it? Did they already breach the gate? Oh no, we haven't gotten there yet. We're definitely on our... Alright. Where do you think you're going? Oh, he's running away! Oh, please tell me we can get him. Yes! Oh, man. Oh, this is cool. Okay. Oh, no. Where are they going? Oh, they're just going that way. Oh, our giant's running away. No. Come back. We need you. Oh. Did I actually get the... Oh, this is so cool. Don't worry. You have my lightning bolts. The siege will continue. Okay. Okay, we've got the guards down. Oh, but there's one still up.
Alert. Incoming raiders approaching from these coordinates. Countermeasures activated.
Oh, Thanatos, thank you for the raid. Oh my goodness. And what a beautiful, and what a perfect time to come in too. Right as we're in the middle of doing a raid ourselves. This is what Dark Age of Camelot is all about, baby. Oh, the Siege Giant's back. All right. You guys keep an eye, you guys keep doing there. I'm gonna keep an eye out for any fucking albs that come and try to get the keep. Or hibs that might be opportunistic, because I know they're crafty bastards. Alright. Gates taking damage. Alright, sounds good, Thanatos. Alright, so far so good. No reinforcements for Albion, no surprises from Hibernia just yet. I'm gonna laugh so hard if this ends up being exactly like the story I told before the siege started. Where we get through to the end and then the Hibs decide to show up with a full party. And just wipe us and take the keep for themselves. That would be great. I hope that doesn't happen, obviously. Hopefully we can just take the keep. I think I'm gonna have to take a quick water discipline break after this raid. But alright, gate's almost down. Get ready. To arms! Storm the castle! I'm gonna move a little bit closer so I can hit everybody with the AoE. Haha! Oh man, if I was It's times like this where I'm like, maybe I should have been a Spirit Master so I could do the friggin' AoE spin. Just Taz. Oh. Even so. I'm a Thane. I'm level 12. Oh, and level 11. Oh, beautiful. And the keep is ours! Oh! Baby! Dark Age of Camelot is fucking back! Oh my god! Holy shit! Alright, and this is just the starter keep. Because I remember some of the later keeps, and especially in the actual frontier itself, they get bigger and the fights get longer. Oh my god. Alright, they're gonna go off to do those other things, but first I'm gonna quickly just go up to the walls, if I can, and show you. Oh my god. We are so fucking back. So yeah, now we own the central keep in the Hills of Claret, the level 10 battlegrounds, the newbie battlegrounds. So we basically have control of the battlegrounds. But now, the real challenge is holding it. Because at any time, if they so choose... Oh my god, I bet it does, Thanatos. But yeah, at any time, if they so choose, Albion and Hibernia each could decide to siege us. They could do exactly what we just did and take the keep for themselves. And this is the meat and potatoes of Dark Age of Camelot. This is what made this game so good, so memorable back in the day. Alright, so now that we have the keep. But yeah, I could actually go up onto those walls and fire lightning bolts down upon any attackers. Now, as far as the battlegrounds go, mechanically speaking, I don't remember if there's anything other than bragging rights to having the central keeps. But I do remember that in the Frontier, which is the level 50 battleground, so to speak, but it's technically part of the overworld, each realm has 3 different keeps on the overworld, all of which are open to siege and capture. And whoever has the majority of keeps in the Frontier gains access to a high-level dungeon with unique loot and unique encounters. Oh my god, it's so good. I actually don't even remember this particular battleground getting this much action back when I played, because I remember most of the battlegrounds were completely deserted because everybody wanted to go to Thidranki, which is the level 20, which is like the level 20 to 24, I think it was, battleground. Mulvik, which was level 34 to 39, and then the Frontier. And all the other battlegrounds were completely ignored. But it looks like here on the Eden server, even the basic newbie battleground is getting attention, which is great. Okay, I'm gonna go park my ass back in the keep momentarily, because I'm gonna need to take a quick water discipline break, and when I get back, I will either be defending the keep from siege, or if nobody decides to try it, then I'm gonna go level up and do a few other things. But yeah, now we've got Huskarls on the outside instead of just armsmen and armswomen. We have our flag adorning the keep. This is our keep, bitches. Alright, I'm going to take the quickest water discipline break, and I will be back momentarily. God, it feels good to be back. Oh, wait, that's the end screen I don't want. There we go. Alright, I have returned. I take it the pizza is that good, Thanatos. Alright, ooh. Forces of Hibernia have captured Thidranki Fest. Oh, okay, Thidranki is still getting action. Siege tents around there. Kill the captains. Albion siege captain and the Hibernia siege captain. Alright, this should theoretically be easy, assuming there's no players around. Then how about you? Uh-oh. Somebody's uh-oh. Well, I went down fighting. All right. Well, I'm going to go back to Jordheim first so I can get my training done. And also spend some or sell some of this stuff. This item can't be sold. Okay. Well, that's what's going on. Gloves, boots, sleeves, hauberk, leggings, helm. So this stuff, so that, and that. And finally, that's shield. There we go. Beautiful. While I'm at it, can I? Yes, I can. All right. Hammerfest Isle crafters, Hammerfest Isle colors are now a go. And with that taken care of, it's time to go back to the battlegrounds. Because it looked like there were some battleground quests there that I could take, other than just, you know, kill the siege masters. Kill 10 capricious wasps. All right. Oh! They fucking sieged it just now. Okay. Okay. That's interesting. Well, I'm going to keep questing down here until Midgard decides to take it back, at which point I will participate. Oh my god, we took the keep, and then in the span of like 20 minutes, we lost it again. Oh my god, I'm so happy to be home. So happy that Dark Age is fucking back. Beautiful. Alright, looks like that's what I'm looking for. Yep. Capricious Wasp. One down. The hell are the other ones? Oh, they're just all over the water. Okay. Beautiful. Man, you know what would be hilarious if Hibernia decided to make a siege themselves, and I just so happen to be a major monkey wrench in their works for no other reason than I want to. Well, it's a wisp, not a wasp. Why did I think it said wasp? 3 out of 10. Alright, so far so good. Beautiful. I'm in my element here. Do I regenerate my health faster by sitting down? I can't remember. Well, seems like I do. So, I'm gonna keep doing it. 5 out of 10. I just gotta heal up and keep the train moving. What does this do? I don't know who dude is. Unless he's getting ready to attack the castle, in which case I will join up when... The hell? Oh! Well, if you guys are all gonna go attack, then who am I to say no? Well, I guess I'm partying up with these guys. Looks like they're just hunting stuff. Oh, I forgot to buff myself. Alright, so she's a Valkyrie. Valkyries are great. They're also like amazing stealth hunters. Alright, cool. Oh, what are we doing? Ooh. Woo! No! Alright. What's my group view again? Oh, yes, Chief Mugluck. How do I leave group? Hang on. Oh, shoot group. Up there, of course. Now I remember. Somebody around here. Seems like there's some action going on, but I should probably go train. Ah, nice. Well, it sounds like it was delicious. Send back just for a moment to train. I probably should have stayed in a little bit longer to go ahead and... Yeah, that sounds about right. I do the same thing all the time. I know that much. Oh, you're just a healer. Only mids! Oh my god, I'm so happy that the crazy guild names are still around. Alright, where's my trainer again? Ah, fair enough. Damn it. Alright, this is fun. Go back to the battlegrounds. Alright, I'm just gonna keep killing some mobs. Goblin warrior. Come here. Did you resist my thunderbolt? How fucking dare you? That's one down. I should have sold these things when I had the chance. Oh well, I'll do it next time I level up. Speaking of which, I wonder if anybody's gonna... Actually, instead of doing the quest for a moment, I think instead I'm gonna start hunting. Let's see who's running around and who's ready to get smacked by a Thane out for blood. Alright, I'm seeing people die here in the hills. So I know there's people around. Did I mention this is free, by the way? It's a free-to-play game on a fan-run server, so you don't even need to, like, sign up or anything. It's just linked to your Discord account. Okay, Albion still has the keep. After they took it back from us, those fuckers. Alright. Which means the Albion siege captain is nowhere near there. But the Hibernian one, on the other hand. Whoa, what's going on here? Okay. Okay, so he's just doing the same quests that I think I'm doing. So keep an eye out. What is this? Beautiful. What is this? Oh, how adorable. Don't worry, I didn't forget about you. Oh, jeez. Oh, boy. Yeah, I'm dead. That's just how it goes sometimes. Alright, I'm gonna go train and sell some of this crap off. Not see any other players, at least from other realms. How do I display my own name? I want to be able to see Zapjack above my head. Go ahead and bind myself. Yeah. Oh. I guess first I'm gonna get rid of some of this crap. Alright, I'm gonna put you in the last slot so I don't have to think about you. Now, bind. that in mind, back to the battlegrounds and back to hunting I go. God, feels so good to be back. I keep saying it, but it's true. Keep going out to get those. Finish up my quests. I'm gonna really keep an eye out for players. I know you're out there somewhere. Alright, there's our siege tent. Which means Hibernia's is going to be right around the corner, and then I could probably get the captain. The real question is, where is Mr. Willy Biscuit himself? Seeing a lot of messages in chat about players getting killed, but I have no idea where they are. Oh well, maybe this will draw them out. Woo! Come on. Alright, that's Hibernia's siege captain now. Wait a minute. Speaking of which, that's the siege ogre I see, right? Ogre golem something. Now, if I'm not mistaken, that's coming from Hibernia. Oh, no. Is it not coming from Hibernia? Is it coming from us? No, I would have seen the announcement if it was coming from us, so I wonder if it's... Oh no, it is ours. All right. All right, let's keep going. Let's get this down. All right. Okay, I'm not going to use my endo on this. I'm just going to... Actually, what I should be doing is keeping an eye out. All right, we've got a Bone Dancer. We've got a Spirit Master. Rune Master. And a Scald. And me makes a Thane. Alright, where's the what happened to our fucking Siege Golem? I'm gonna keep hammering on this thing just to be safe. Come on, what happened to our Siege Golem? Where is it? There it is. Gotta get the gate down. Alright, something's casting at us. Is that us? Yeah, I think it might be our Bone Dancer doing something. Alright, keep gates going down. Keep at it, boys. Let's keep at it, everybody. Somebody got killed by a Scrag. Unfortunate. Why are they fighting mobs when they could be fighting for the glory of Midgard? Come on. We're almost there. All right. Everybody's in position. Charge! I'm gonna get in position for my AoE to pop all of them. Switching targets to Lady Claret. Come on! Alright, all the guards are down, it's just her. Oh shit, I ran out of power. There we go! Oh, beautiful! That's how it's done, baby! Oh my god. 2 successful keep raids by our realm. Which by their very nature must be spaced out by 1 successful keep raid by another realm. Wait, what the fuck? Is that just ours, or? Yeah, it must have been. Oh, that's beautiful. Oh, I should probably get my buffs up in a minute. What the? Oh shit! Oh! Oh no! Okay, they've got a party incoming. So I'm gonna go train as soon as super quickly, and then I'm gonna try to intercept that attack. Beautiful. Now with my spells in order. Let's go back to the battlegrounds. It seems like they were preparing a raid. So I'm going to run as fast as I can back to the keep and see if I can participate in the defense. The fact that I'm actually questioning whether or not I'm going to be able to make it back to the keep in time to defend really goes to show how happy I am that this game is active again. In fact, it feels more active than even when I played last, which was ages ago. As I said at the start of the stream. Looks like I'm going to be able to make it in time at least. Oh, there we are. Oh, shit. Oh. Yep, the party's at our doorstep. Oh, I let myself get distracted. I will not let myself make that mistake again. But honestly, this is why I disagree. I know that there are some people within W3D development that think that capturable points should act as spawn points. That I kind of disagree with, because I really love this gameplay loop of, okay, we've taken the keep. Now it's up to us to hold it. Oh no, the enemy has a party coming up and they can swoop in and try to get it. We can put up a defense, but if we die, then we have to come in from the rear. We can't just go in to defend it. It makes things less frustrating and it keeps things fluid. Quickly, they're at our doorstep. I should probably buff myself before going in. Do you mind? Do you mind? I am busy fighting for the glory of Midgard. Thank you. Although I think I'm about to actually level out of these battlegrounds, but still. Ah! Just in time for them to actually catch it. Fuck! Okay. I'm gonna wait until one of them pops out. Oh shit! Oh no! Oh no! I'm stunned! Oh! Oh, he mezzed me! He fucking mezzed me! What a piece of shit! Oh my god. I'm not mad. Not even mad. Literally, that was great. Oh my god, this is what I love to see. Oh man. There's just so many of them. Alright, I'm gonna focus on killing mobs until it's time for the next siege to pop up. Come on. Oh, are the hips making a move? Is that what I'm seeing? It'd be great if that's what I was seeing. Alright, I'm just gonna actually focus on killing mobs. For the Battlegrounds quests that I have. Holy fuck. Beautiful. Damn you, muscle memory. Partway through killing goblins. Good, good. Actually, a lot of mana. Beautiful. Okay, I am actually low on mana, surprisingly. I'm just gonna wait a moment. Meanwhile, I'll take a look at my journal. What do I got? Okay, I gotta kill the Albion Siege Captain and Deserter Underlings. Still killing goblins and Chief Muglook. Whoever that is. So far, so good. Hey, do you want to play? Excellent. Oh, wait, maybe I can actually get the siege captain from a different angle. No, wait, they have the keep, so they don't have the siege captain up. Shit. Okay, back to goblins for me then. Unless... Oh. Roommates, hello. Siege train. Oh, the Hibs are making a move. Oh, boy. All right, I gotta watch this. This is gonna be fun. And who knows, maybe I'll have an opportunity to jump in. Maybe. Avoid the wisps. Here we go. Oh, shit! I've missed! Oh, oh, that was fun, though. Although, if the Hibs take the keep, then the Albs siege captain will suddenly become available to kill, and then I can complete that quest, and then all we have to do is take the keep again, and I can turn it in. But I've never really played another MMO where you can get something like that to happen. Where, like, two opposing sides are in the middle of a battle. You're a third party. You come in, you observe, and you think to yourself, maybe I can get an easy kill on here. And then you're just shut down by the fact that you're by yourself. They have a war party, so of course you're going to get your ass kicked. I have no idea if that's... counterattack actually bought the Albs time to bring up a defense of their own, or what? Probably not. But I have had that happen, where a siege in progress has been completely busted by someone from a different... by a warband from a different realm coming in and ganking us at a critical moment. Alright, that's that quest taken care of. Now all I have to do is turn it in. But before I do, I think I have some skags that I gotta kill. Okay, is that the Hibs or is that ours? Because if it's ours, I want in on the siege. But if it's the Hibs, I'm going to let them do their own thing. Well, it's retreating towards Hibernia, so I think it's the Hibs. I wonder... Did their siege break? Wait, it's coming around the bend. So either that's ours and I can support, or that's Hibernia's and I can intercept. If I do intercept, I might die pretty quickly. But it'll be fun. See what exactly is that. Oh shit. Alright, the Hibs have taken it. See it on the map. Alright, so it looks like that should technically be our siege golem then. Coming around that side. Is that our siege golem? I don't know where it's going. Right, you know what? Instead of chasing that, yeah, I think it's ours, because it's going back to our keep. So I'm gonna go kill the Albion siege captain because I'm pretty certain he'll be undefended. And he will have spawned in thanks to the Hibs taking the keep. Oh, I wonder if that's like a huge war party that's in the middle of conflict that they had to retreat to our keep. That would be crazy. But not the first time I've witnessed something like that. I'll be on siege captain. I need to take care of that. Alright, cool. Alright, please do not have any albs near me. Oh, come on. Hit, hit, hit. Alright, come on. Ah, so close. I almost had it. Oh, I almost had it. Oh, that was good. That was good, though. That's okay. Well, I guess while I'm here, I might as well turn this one quest in. Fuck. Yeah, that was close. Oh, man. It's still a level above me. Although, thankfully, no albs came in at the last second to gank me, so. As soon as I get to level 15, I might have a chance. Oh boy. Okay. I'm in a slight bit of a pickle. Alright, come on. Actually, don't even know if the guards will do anything. Come on. Whew. Damn it. That was embarrassing. Is that an area? Okay, that is an area. That's not a single target. Okay. I understand now. Note to self, beware of using that on group targets. There we go. All right. Just gotta kill some scrags. Come on. I can get it. Phew. Gonna sit for a moment. Let myself get my everything back. Go. Beautiful. Okay, let's... Alright, halfway through killing scrags. Alright, come on. Beautiful. Let's keep the fun going, shall we? Aha! Uh-oh. Ran out of magic. Okay, now I'm just gonna wait for my magic to regenerate. Where is it? Come on, mana. Alright, close enough. Okay, one more. Alright, that's that taken care of. Now, there's that one bounty that I gotta get. And I should... all that'll be left, I think, is the raid leader. Or siege captain, I think. Whatever it's called. Oh, display my name. There we go. Guard starter build. Eventually I might start my own guild on this game. Because I know I'm going to be playing this game a lot off stream. Hell, I might even start doing this regularly as like a Saturday thing, like assuming there's no W3D events or anything that I have to be present for, like family events. Then I might just keep this going as a Saturday thing, just because I love this game so much. Okay, the Albion Siege Golem has been summoned to battle. Albion is making their move. So they're probably going to retake the castle here in a moment. Sort of. And also to, like... yeah. Sort of to really help keep this game and this particular server alive. Because this is great, and I don't want this to feel like a one-time deal. I want this to be like the norm for Dark Age of Camelot. I never thought I would be able to actually get back into this game, you know? I never, ever believed that the game would reach enough popularity again to actually be viable. And even if it did, I never thought I would be in a position to actually play it, because I thought they would stick to the subscription, the $15 an hour subscription for the end of time. And while that's still a thing on some of the official servers, the game itself is free to play now. And that's doubly true with Eden, which links to your Discord account rather than your Dayak account, so there's no subscription elements, no pay to win, no nothing. Just play Dark Age of Camelot. Now, granted, we don't have access to the Minotaurs as a playable race on the Eden server, but you know what? That's a fine trade-off. I never really played as Minotaurs anyway. Uh-oh. Oh, so close. All right, he's tough. Like, honestly, I wouldn't even say this would be like a scheduled thing, so much as a I'm streaming this because I fucking want to thing, if that makes sense. Actually, no. Why am I going to the teleporter? I'm just going to use my binds to put myself forward with my trainer. I would love to get to the point where I can, like, form Hammerfest as a guild. I've already got the colors picked out and everything. That's why I'm wearing this. Otherwise, I would be wearing red where the green is going, because those are the colors of Brimstone, which was my old guild back in the day. Back to the Battlegrounds I go. Actually, I just realized. Do I do attributes of my trainer too, or is it just the skills? I genuinely don't remember, and I need to double check. Also, somebody tell Teen Wolf to get his ass in here. Okay. So it is that. Okay, cool. Okay, now I'm in a new battlegrounds. Now that I've leveled up. Alright, new battlegrounds, new... Alright. Killer lock. I definitely would not say no to that, Flame. Alright, new battlegrounds, new stuff to do. Man, if Killalok and fucking the hills are this active. Oh my god. What will Thidranki and Molvik look like? I'm really excited. Oh yeah, I should probably buff up. Before I start actually doing the quests here in the battlegrounds. I have got to see who owns the keep at this point. Who's got it? Who's under... Who's got control? Looks like it might be Hibernian. Oh no, it's Albion! Okay, Albion has the fucking keep. Of course they do. Oh boy. That's a purple thing. That's a purple guy. That is way out of my skill level. Maybe I should go stick by the portal keep. At least until some of us decide to actually lay siege. I killing? Boogie spawns, deserters, forest cats, desert rats, forlorns, and shadow in the trees. Whew. The hell is that? Oh, that's a berserker. Okay, she's fine. Seen all the rats around here? It's making me crazy. First, this guy decides he's gonna make $1 million. Opens a fancy restaurant. Adds to cream sauce. Rat flambe. Rat necrom with bone meal gravy. Deep fried rat. Lemon rat and wild rice. Rat ragout with powdered deer penis. Of course, when the guard found out, they ran his sorry butt out of town. But they left the rats. Rats. Maybe. I'm actually not certain. All right, come on, come on. There we go. Okay. I'm just gonna sit for a moment. Alright, I think you're far enough away from anything else that if I do this... Beautiful. Alright, I'm gonna sit for a minute once again. Thinking, at least for my Midgard characters, I'm going to have them all follow the different naming conventions that I used to, which was all just variations of Jack. In order to jack people up. Like, honestly, real talk, little bit of KY lore. If I had not ended up with killing you as my online username, it would have been Zapjack. I would have been known as Zapjack. In fact, that's almost certainly what would have happened if I was still playing Daok by the time I discovered the Renegade community. Of course, right now, killing you in KY is way too ingrained into my own personal brand, but if for whatever reason I had to rebrand completely... Thank you. I'm gonna get my everything back up. Good effect on target, Thanatos. On. Excellent. Only one more. And those four scats are above my level, so I'm gonna have to be very careful. Otherwise, I'm gonna die. And I do not want to die. That is the last thing I wish to do. Wow, people are arguing about the old days in the chat. That's great. Alright. Aw, damn it! Bad kitty! I can go turn that quest in. The hell is that? Oh. Oh boy. Looks like the Hibs are making their move. That quest turned in. Go south. Let's see what more we can get. God, I still can't believe that this is happening. I still can't believe I'm actually playing this game again. With all these people and... What kind of beetle is that? Oh, clicking beetle. With the way the tree was obscuring it, I was like, oh, is that... Does that say fucking beetle? Because fair enough. How tough is a fucking beetle anyway? Ooh. There's one that's not 2 levels above me. Damn it! Oh man, these are some familiar ass sounds. Ah, beautiful. Okay, I gotta see what that siege thing is all about. Is that ours? I assume not, but at the same time, I don't remember if I saw Hibernias on the map in the last battleground, so maybe it is ours, in which case I would love to support the war effort. hell is that? Ah! You motherfucker! How fucking dare you gank me when I'm ganking somebody else? How fucking dare? Also, hi stranger, how are you doing today? Thank you. Thank you for the birthday wish. Oh my god. Oh, that hurt. That was good though. Oh man. I really thought I had the drop on that person, but it turns out they were not alone. Oh man, if I ever actually make a character to like hunt around and do the PXD thing of just covert ops ganking people. I'd probably do a hunter. Even though technically a Shadow Blade is better. I just like bows and arrows. And besides, hunters get spears. And pets. That's another thing I love about this game is like... with the exception of the Mauler, which was added with the... I think the last expansion, Labyrinth of the Minotaur. There is no class that's shared between realms. Even like the basic versions of some of the classes, there's major differences. Like, I remember for a fact that the basic archer archetype is different between the realms. For Albion, their archer is a scout, which can use a sword and shield and something else. I can't remember what else they get. For Hibernia, they get a ranger, which can use some basic nature magic and dual wields weapons. Now, Midgard, aka the best faction, their archer class is the hunter, which gets a spear and the ability to summon wolves. So, even though you can kind of reliably go, okay, I know how to play like a fighter type, and then go pick each faction and then find the equivalent and then go from there, there is nothing between each of the realms that plays exactly the same. And those differences, that asymmetric balance, really helps make this game shine, in my opinion. It's not like WoW, for example, where both sides have access to paladins. And also both sides, I believe, have access to Death Knights, technically. Or do they? It's been so long, I can't remember. I do know that both the Alliance and the Horde have access to paladins, which made some people go, huh? Oh yeah, not the case with Dark Age of Camelot. every side has a unique arsenal and even a unique name for their basic human. Like, Albion has Britons and Avalonians and Saracens. Yeah. I don't know as much WoW lore as other people, so... But even I could tell, like... I understand why people kind of find that head tilting. But yeah, Albion's got the Britons and Avalonians and Saracens. And then... Yeah, exactly. Hibernia has the Celts. And Midgard has Norsemen. And like even the basic bitch warrior class, which is, I'm pretty sure, like 90% identical between each realm because of how basic it is. It's just dude in big sword of armor wielding big weapon. Even then, there's differences. You've got the Armsman for Albion, the Hero for Hibernia, and the Warrior for Midgard. I think there's some little differences in talents that they gain access to, even if the classes are pretty much the same. Yes, I am playing as Midgard, because Midgard is the best. And also because Midgard has access to Thanes, which is what I'm playing as right now, and it is, no joke, my favorite class that I have ever played in an RPG. Like, ever. Okay, I misclicked there. Like, I'm wearing some pretty good armor. Like, I think it's one step below plate for Midgard. I have a big-ass hammer. But the main focus of this class is the spellcasting. Or at least it can be if you choose to play it, if you choose to spec primarily into spellcasting. Which you should, because Stormcalling is freaking strong. Beautiful. Alright. So I do actually have to be back at the keep in order to use it. It's good. Wait a minute. Oh, is that what I was thinking? Is that what I think it is? Is that what I fucking think it is? Please tell me that's what I think it is. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna have to test this ability out. Because I was about to talk about how cool, about this cool spell that Thanes get later on. But I think later on might be right the fuck now. Which, if that's the case... Alright, it looks like there's a siege in progress. But before I go see what's going on... Yes! Beautiful! Oh, yes! Someone freaking hammer us down. Oh, man. Oh my god, it's so nice. It's so nice to be back. Come on. There we go. I'm gonna sit for a moment. And then I can't tell, did we win? Or did our siege break? Or is it still going and our siege golem is just destroyed? Only one way to find out, I suppose. have a feeling that whatever siege in progress I saw on the minimap is now broken. Man, this... I can't stop thinking about the fact that this game really should be dead now, but it's not. And that's like the greatest thing in the world. Oh, man. I get the feeling. Beautiful. It's gonna be like a week and a half I stream this again, and all of a sudden I'll have like 3 different characters and like level 30 at the lowest. God. So nice to be back. Okay, there's another siege weapon. Is that ours? I gotta see. This is now making me think that, like, neutral civilian bands of, like, partisans and rebels and stuff like that would be great to have in W3D games. Like, if balanced properly. Like, definitely not to the same level as, the teamed bots, but still, like... What the... Ow! Okay. Not our siege. Not our siege. Ow! I died fighting for my realm and lose no experience. I'm rambling and spitballing and stuff, but none of that changes the fact that we are fucking back, baby. Okay. That was a close one. To sit and rest and get my stuff back. Alright, so while I'm doing this, while I'm killing these forlorn specters, I want to ask, what kind of stuff do you guys usually play in RPGs? Like, you guys go straight warrior, straight mage, straight thief? Do you like using bows? Are you a bit of a healer? What's your cup of tea? I'm curious. The reason I ask is because I think it would be fun to, like, recommend classes, even if you don't ever plan to play this. It would kind of help sell the variety that's on display with this game. Just be able to go, oh, you like doing this crazy thing? Well, there's this class that can do it. Whew. Ouchie, ouch. But I am still okay. Sees enemy, rushes in, and slash without mercy. That sounds like a berserker to me. Which pretty much just power up, go in with the biggest weapon you can get your hand on, and tear him to pieces. There's also the Savage, which works similarly but slightly differently. They're more focused on speed than berserkers, I believe. And then, of course, you've got the aforementioned Armsman, Hero, and Warrior, which are the simple big weapon plus big suit of armor equals big smash. Yep, that sounds about it. Yeah, that sounds about right. I don't think there is a class called Barbarian in this game, but there is the Berserker, which works very similarly to what you would expect. Okay. So, rogue / ranger. I kind of want to say that the ranger for Hibernia would definitely be up your alley, and maybe the hunter as well. I could definitely see you being a Shadowblade player. Barbarian / paladin. Albion does have paladins. Okay, I pressed the wrong button. That's okay. Fast-paced melee movements, quick movements, and dodge rolling. Definitely a berserker then. Although I could see you comfortably playing a savage as well. Both of which are Midgard. Yeah. And you know, ironically, just based on your personality, I could see you, Flamewheel, being a heretic. Which is one of the most bullshit classes ever put in this game, and I say that both lovingly and with scorn, having been on both sides of that damn thing. Which, so basically, the heretic is, I guess the closest I would say is Albion's answer to the Thane. Because it is also a medium light-ish armor. Like, they wear leather armor, so pretty light, all things considered. But they use morning stars with shields and spells. Now, when I say spells, I don't mean like simple spells. I mean, they're known mostly for a spell that's basically, it's basically the Cherubim's weapon. They just sit there and go pow, 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 as long as they have mana. And it costs relatively low mana per shot. They just boom, 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 boom. And it's literally like the similar projectile. So once they see you, they start launching that, and then if you close the distance, they pull out their Morning Star and they tear you to shreds. They're a little bit on the squishy side, which is a good saving grace, but back in the day when I played, those things ruled Albion attack forces for good reason. Yeah, the more you speak Thanatos, the more I'm convinced that you would definitely be maining either Berserker or Savage. Like, probably one of each. Yep. Now me, I'm sure you've noticed, I tend to go medium to heavy armor, sword and board, but with an offensive spell option if it's possible. And that is because of this guy right here, the Thane. Like, I was always a warrior at heart. But I migrated to battle mage style because of the Thane. And that is my niche where I will live forever. Yeah, exactly. I'm a spell sword. I'm a spell sword and I'm fucking proud of it. Okay, I want to see what's going on. Oh, man. That's so dumb that you have to get to a certain level with one of your characters before you can use a certain class. Okay. Ooh! Oh!
You Inwa.
Yeah, exactly. Okay, okay. I'm just gonna sit here and watch this happen. Because here, we've got a skirmish between Albion and... Oh, there was a shade in the background! Somebody's a necromancer. I see that fucking turret. There's an animist in the battle. I'm just sitting and watching this thing. They're killing each other. This is great! Look at them go! Someone just leveled up. Okay. Alright, it looks like all of the Albs are dead. GG! Alright, I'm gonna go before they notice me and decide to kill me. Man. What other MMO can something like that happen? Wait. It looks like they're getting the siege weapon of their own. Hi! No! No! Did they fucking... They rooted me and mes me! That's such bullshit! I'm fine. No, please fuck off. I was here to enjoy the festivities. No, no, please. I surrender. Oh. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, that's wonderful. That's Dayak for you, baby. Exactly. We're just like, oh, it's a filthy Midgard. We can't have a filthy Midgard watching us. Brothers to arms! Go fucking take his lunch money. And I'm just like, hey, I was just here for the show. Oh, man. There really is nothing else like this. Did you resist my lightning spell? You son of a bitch. You're not allowed to do that. Probably shouldn't have sprinted over here, but... Oh. I keep forgetting that's a thing, but even still, like, Also, hi OCG, how you doing today? Welcome to the stream. All right. There we go. Man. I did try to play WoW a few different times. I remember I kept getting to like level 10-ish, and then I kept going, something's just not clicking with me. And I never got very far. Tried it as a paladin, tried it as a wizard, tried it as a warrior. Tried it as various different, whatchamacallits, races. And it just never clicked with me. Forgot that was a thing. Maybe because nobody ever mentioned it to me like when I played ages ago. So it just didn't stick in my mind. Anyways. Back to what I was doing before. Fair enough. Uh-oh. Alright, even... These guys are tougher than I thought. To be fair, that is, like, orange, so... That'd be interesting. I think I'm just gonna go back to the forlorn whatchamacallits. At least until I level up. I'm over halfway there. The Hibernian Siege Treant has been summoned to battle. Okay, the Hibs are making their move. Oh, that sucks. Gothic? I have not played Gothic. I've never even heard of it, actually. But yeah, I wonder if this game would work on Linux. I have no idea. Come on. You can smack him. Oh. Beautiful. PSO2s. What does that stand for again? Sorry, I forgot. Yeah, that's how I felt for years before I figured out that before I found the Eden server. Phantasy Star Online 2. Ooh, interesting. Okay, that's an interesting way of doing things. What's this doing again? Oh, come on! Ooh, interesting. There we go. Just a little bit more of that, and I'll be good to level up. There's a massive battle going on right now, but we are not on either side of it, and I do not believe I am high enough level to... If I were to go and observe, I'd probably get smushed to pieces. So instead, I'm just going to stay well away from all of that. Dead. You just respawned, so just gonna sit, get my everything back. Oh, somebody else here. Ah! A couple other folks. Who I believe are also here for the questings. Installed in my realm. Works for me. Oh wow, they're just wiping them out. That's okay, I can look around and find other things to kill. Maybe I can look around and see if the siege is still going. Which looks like that's the case. Oh, oh, do they get in? Oh, the hips got in. Okay, let's see if I can throw a monkey wrench in their plans here then. Alright, already this keep is bigger than the one in the last one. You can hear the battle going on upstairs. Oh. Oh, did they capture the... Oh, they held off the attack. Okay. I didn't expect to actually do anything there anyway, but still. That would have been nuts if their attack had failed and but like just barely, and then I came in and got like the final hit and took it for Midgard. That's happened before. I've seen it happen. I've had keeps stolen from me because of shit like that happening. Are they? Oh, it looks like they're preparing another one. The Hibs are just gonna keep piling on that castle until they take it, aren't they? I mean, that makes sense. Reminds me of the days of Molvik, which was just in a constant state of keep sieges. Damn it! Why'd you have to keep walking? Get back here! Come here! Come here! So... Alright. Yeah, let me focus on killing this son of a bitch first. Ooh, 1 health! But I am okay. Alright, so what's happening right now is the keep is held by Albion. Hibernia is constantly sieging the keep. Now, at this level of Battlegrounds, there's not really anything else we can do. However, at the very least in Molvik, if I remember right. I don't know if this is the case for any of the other Battlegrounds, but I'm pretty sure it's... But I know it's Molvik, at least, back in the day. I think some of the higher level ones, I'm not certain. But in addition to the central keep, there's also 3 towers. So, hypothetically speaking, in the scenario you're referring to, Flame Wheel, if Hibernia was sieging the keep while Albion was trying to defend it, then us at Midgard could go in from the side and take one of their keeps. And then use that as a staging ground to get the central keep. But that is not the case right now. Right now, the only bit of territory under contest is the keep. But we're also in a low-level Battlegrounds. Now, when you get to level 50, and you leave the Battlegrounds and go into the Frontier, the story changes entirely because everybody has 3 keeps in their realm. So, if Hibernia decided to siege Albion's keeps on their territory, then we theoretically would be able to counter by sending our forces into Hibernian territory and take their keeps while they were distracted. Or we could wait for the Hibernians to do most of the work of breaking the Albion defense lines and then sweep in at the last minute while the Hibernian parties are in the end game of taking the keeps but are heavily wounded from the battle, and then us with fresh forces take the keep ourselves. That has happened multiple times. And that is a huge reason why I love this game so much. When this game released in 2001, it held the title for Best PvP-Focused MMO. And to this day, I don't believe, in my opinion at least, its title has been taken. And technically speaking, it doesn't describe itself as PvP. It describes itself as RVR, or Realm versus Realm. Like, this isn't... Like, we're not talking about duels, although I believe they can still happen, even though no one does them. We're not talking about, like, instanced skirmishes where one side defends a keep, the other has to assault it, but it's the same map, and everybody has to queue up for it and everything. No, 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 no. This is full-on... We're at war, in a perpetual state of war, where everybody can join in at any time they wish. The battle lines are constantly shifting. And on top of all of that, it's an asymmetrical design. You use a class on one side, and there might be something similar on the other, but nothing identical. So it keeps things fresh and interesting. And it also keeps you on your toes because you don't know what you're going to be dealing with. It is definitely something I have in the back of my mind for GZ. And frankly, that RVR element is something that I want to push for in BFD once Ordos enters the picture. Because if we can get 3 teams working, something like this would be exactly how I think BFD should be designed. where you have the central, where you have like the main bases here, but you have the central objectives for everybody to fight over with the constantly shifting battle lines, and even NPCs like little rebel villages that can be attacked every now and again and can serve as a road bump for, you know, lone wolves, but would ultimately fall to the better equipped forces of the, you know, the players. Yeah. You fucking resist my zappy zap? No, you don't resist my zappy zaps. That's not allowed. Fucker. Beautiful. Alright, now I'm leveled up. I gotta go back and actually train. Alright, hi Fredo, how you doing today? Thank you for the wish, my guy. Oh my god. Yeah, I think... Oh man. This is definitely not the last time I'm going to be playing this game on this channel. I'm so looking forward to coming back here. Just sort of when I feel like it, probably. Like, I'm not going to put this on the schedule. I do want to stick to the scheduled stuff that I have now and keep it simple for my own ideas, but... there's definitely going to be, like, some Wednesdays or Thursdays or Saturdays in the future where I just... come in and I play this. I might play it on stream, I might not. Depends on how I feel that day. The only thing I know for certain is that this game is amazing. I'm so happy to be back. And I would definitely not be against setting up some guilds here. Just saying. Hi, T-Wolf. How are you doing today? Oh, man. Thank you. I'm so happy you're here, dude. All right. Good timing. Back to the battlegrounds. I want to see if the Hibs are still trying to do the siege. I did, in fact, start a new character. I purposefully held off on doing anything with this game until my birthday because I really wanted my reaction to being back here to be as fresh as possible. Did that already upgrade too? Yeah, it did. Yeah, there's some stumbling around early on. But there's no... But, like, in the time that I have played, going from level 1 to level 17, which is where I'm at right now, I have participated in no less than 3 keep raids, one of which wasn't even of my own faction. It was just me deciding to come in at the last minute after the Hibernian siege broke. And me thinking, well, maybe it's low enough health that I can take the keep all by myself, which I did not. But still. How am I already 17? Leveling up is surprisingly smooth in this game. And especially given the asymmetrical nature of it. Oh, man. I'm not going to say as much just because, you know, the VOD, so I'll be repeating myself a lot, but like well, kind of, but not necessarily. It's just with the fact that I think it's just being in the battlegrounds gives you an XP bonus. I'm not certain on that, but come on. That makes sense. But, oh yeah, when I say keep raids, here's the thing. How does it feel being 13? You'll have to ask me that question when I was ages ago. But now I know what you mean. It's weird. I feel old. I feel really old. I think I've got less than a decade left before I officially outlive my father. But I'm at a good point in my life. And I feel good. Just in general. But It's very easy to show the reason why I love this game so much. Well, one of many reasons, but... this keep right here, this centerpiece of this battleground... oh yeah, I plan on it. I plan on sticking around until people are sick of me, and then long after that. But yeah, this keep in the center of the map. In any other game, trying to take down this keep would involve queuing up for it. Like, I've seen my friend do this in WoW, where he would like queue up for a keep raid or something like that, and then a whole bunch of Alliance players and a whole bunch of Horde players would get dropped into an instance map where one side has a keep, the other side is trying to besiege it, and it lasts like a good 30 minutes. Not the case here. This keep is just sitting here. And at any time, if I want to, I can go get a bunch of people from my side of Midgard, come here with siege weapons, bust open this keep, and then try to... did that gate just bust open? Are there siege weapons inside? Something's going on. But yeah, literally, if I wanted to... wait, am I hearing an... wait a minute. Am I hearing what I think I'm hearing? Okay, interesting, All-Star. But am I hearing what I think I'm hearing? Is that a... yes, exactly. Specifically, there is a commander inside the central keep that you need to kill. There's the... oh, hey! This is my faction. This is a Midgard war party. Okay. Cool. Oh, they don't stay... oh, one difference that I just noticed with your comment, Team Wolf. They don't stay allied to you for X minutes. They stay allied to you until another faction comes in and takes it. And given that there's 3 factions, it's gonna happen. You could even... yeah, that's exactly what I'm trying to do, except they're running way quicker than me. I wonder if that was a siege that broke and they're retreating to heal. But yeah, you can have instances where, for example, Albion has to keep right now, and earlier Hibernia was laying siege to it like crazy. So, theoretically speaking, you could have an instance where Hibernia lays siege to the keep, and they get to the end room and get wiped. But before Albion's forces have a chance to come reinforce, a Midgard war party at full health comes in, cleans up the Hibernians, and then takes the keep for themselves. And that's not even a theoretical, because that's happened to me several times, where, on all ends of it, where I remember one in particular in the level 50 frontier, where I think it was the first keep in Albion territory we were sieging. We got to the end, and then Hibernia showed up and just snatched it from the jaws of victory. Like, right out from under us. And it was just a moment of, you damn Hibs! But you can't help but laugh and go, well, That's how it just happens sometimes. Okay, there's the war party.
Gifted subscriptions have been distributed to the community.
Hey, thank you for the gifted subs, Team Wolf. Thank you so much, Team Wolf. All right. Buffs are going. Here we go. Where are they going? Up this way. So I'll post a question to you, Team Wolf, that I posed to everybody else earlier. What, in a broad sense, what kind of, what's your usual play style in RPGs? You a straight warrior, straight mage, straight rogue?
Gifted subscriptions have been distributed to the community.
Oh, god damn! Thank you so much for the gifted subs, Flame. Holy shit. Alright, Siege Giant's ready to go. To arms! Oh, we're actually doing this. Oh, we're actually doing this. This is great. Mage or ranged support? What type of mage do you usually play, out of curiosity? The reason I'm asking this is because there's such a variety. I am a Thane. So I typically play warrior, but I try to go for a battle mage-esque playstyle. Oh shit. Alright, we're in! And this game is the reason why. DPS with support. So I could see you being something like a warlock, which has a lot...
Gifted subscriptions have been distributed to the community.
Oh, damn! Thank you so much for... Oh, shit. My target is not visible because it's blocked by so many others. Oh, my God. Alright, I'm just gonna go straight to the keep. Oh, my God. Did we get it? Did we do it? We did it! Yes! Keep is ours, baby! Oh my god! Oh. Yeah, because warlocks have a lot of stuff to buff everybody else, but they also have a good amount of offense spells. Oh, that's cool. Alright, that was great. Now I'm gonna go back to taking care of some quests. Definitely. Hi, Shataraya. Hope you had a good day. Let me know when you get home if I'm still streaming. That way I can, and subscription, and then come so we can go get dinner. Man, if you... So, I will help you out with that, Team Wolf, because I would definitely play with you. And also, the great thing about this game, this is free. Like, completely. This game is technically free to play with a subscription service, and I think a few features unlock with a subscription. However, I'm playing on the fan-run Eden server, which is completely free. It just links to your Discord account, so there's no need to faff about with signups or anything like that. I think the only thing that the Eden server doesn't have available is the Minotaur race, which I never really played Minotaurs. They were added with the Labyrinth of the Minotaur expansion in the Mauler class, but I never really cared for them. I really like the unique races and classes that you just get. Yeah, it literally Flame Wheel. No sign-ups, no credit cards, no bullshit. Oh. Okay, what am I supposed to get? Fucking hype train. Ooh. Choo-choo. Holy crap. Did I even... Oh, man, now now I forget. Did I set up the... I assume I did not. That's fair, All-Star. Like I said, though, what I would love to do eventually is actually establish a guild in this game. Supports a ranged DPS. Alright, well, there's plenty of that in this game. I think it is. I believe this is my first ever hype train. Alright, Boogie Spawn. Right? Oh shit. Alright, the rest of the siege golem, the rest of the boogie spawns will have to wait. Albion's bringing their siege golem to battle. I must move to the defense. Yeah. Oh my god, it's so good, T-Wolf. It really is. It's kind of cheesy. And it's also, like, no joke, probably the best PvP experience I've ever had. Specifically because of these constant shifting battle lines. Metin 2. I've never heard of that. I'll have to check it out. But yeah, this game originally came out in 2001. And this whole RVR style combat. Oh my god, it's so good. I love the variety. I love the asymmetric design. I love how the 3 teams are implemented. I love the classes. Honestly speaking, Flame, yes. But that's just because of the scope and scale. That's, like, completely unparalleled. Now, I love Wet Hub games, don't get me wrong. I love our community, I love our games. But nothing, and I mean nothing, holds a candle to this game. Oh shit. There's the Albion battle lines. Ah! I died. I don't see anybody. Looks like they have a Thurgist up there, I think. It wouldn't be a Thurgist because Thurgists summon wind spirits. Maybe they can summon ice ones, or am I thinking of something else? I don't know. As long as they don't have a fucking heretic. I fucking hate heretics. Which is why I'm probably going to have one, at least in my back pocket. Because I am 100% going to have characters on each realm. If for no other reason than to play with other people who want to play on those realms. But I'm a Midgard main through and through. Always have been, always will be. Oh shit, did they get in? What the fuck? Oh my god! Alright, come on, come here! You wanna face me? Come around the corner. Oh, so close. Yeah, oh my god. Ow! Ow! Okay, I'm actually gonna go back and sell some of this stuff that I've got. No, wait. Versus 40, 727, 185, 0. Ah. Beautiful. Look at that. Okay, this is actually starting to hurt, so I gotta take a quick water discipline break. I'm not even gonna cut the commercial because I'm just gonna run there and run back as quick as I can. bum bum, willy willy bum bum, willy bum bum, willy willy bum bum. Okay. Back into the action I go. Tree of Savior. Interesting. I have never heard of any of those. Like I was saying earlier, I'm trying to think of all the MMOs that I've played. There's this one, which is my favorite, and this was my first real internet home. There was RuneScape, which was fun. I only really played it to hang out with my friend from school, but it was decent for what it was. I tried playing WoW. I tried playing Perfect World International. I've tried EverQuest. I've tried... I don't think I ever played Star Wars Galaxies, but I've played Star Wars The Old Republic. And I've played and will play on this channel Star Trek Online. Oh man, there was another one that I remember back in the day. That I tried playing. Adventure Quest. I think I've heard of that. I don't think I've ever played it. I also remember hearing about Guild Wars, but never actually playing it. I think the only other MMO that I've played that I've come close to getting into as much as Dark Age of Camelot was Ion the Tower of Eternity. Which has completely gone to shit ever since it switched owners. Interesting. I might have to, depending on where I'm at the time, Team Wolf, I might have to join you. Especially if you decide to give Dayak a whirl. And honestly speaking, I keep saying I would like to get a guild going. But at this point, I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to look up the requirements and then, yeah. Ah, interesting. Did they... Oh, they took the fucking keep. That's unfortunate. I gave it my best, though. I gave it my best. Okay, well. That's just how it goes. Back to questing with me. EVE Online. I've heard of that. I've never actually given it a whirl. Or even really looked at it, so I don't know much about it. Is that the one where you build ships? Like spaceships? Okay. Because I remember seeing a bunch of, like, See, they kept showing up in like ship scale comparison videos I've seen, and I'm like, this seems like a game that would be up my alley. Let me see if I can give it a go. And then every time I see people talking about it, they almost never have anything good to say. Competitive Microsoft Excel simulator. That is certainly one of the descriptions of all time. Alright, see you later, Team Wolf. Literally message me anytime you want to play Dark Age of Camelot. I will drop what I'm doing and actually hang out with you, if not straight up join you. I'm dead serious, by the way. Awesome. Take care, my guy. There's some more booty spawns. What the? Oh shit! Are you fucking kidding me? That was a heretic! That was a fucking heretic! I fucking knew I'd see one! Oh my god! You asshole, you asshole, you asshole, you asshole! Oh my fucking god! Oh, I've never been so excited to be killed by a heretic, and also go fuck yourself. Oh! Oh, feels good to be back. Oh man, something. As soon as I saw that pointy fireball, just boom, boom, boom. Yeah, exactly. Just pam, pam, pam. That's what heretics do. Holy shit. Good one, All-Star. Oh my god. Oh man, I remember actually being mad at how bullshit heretics were. And now my only thought is, holy fuck, it's good to be home. Fuck it, that moment of being killed by the heretic as I'm falling over dead. You just kind of hear from that episode of If the Emperor Had a Speech Device, that one guy in the background, fucking heretics! Oh my god. my god. Yeah, they were probably after the same quest I was. I wonder if they've gone. And if not, I wonder if I can jump them. God, I want to find whoever set up this server. Whoever is in charge of creating Eden. I want to find them in real life, shake their hand, and buy him a beer. Holy shit. Somebody else who was questing. At least that counted for me. Come on. Damn it! Alright. 2 more boogie spawns. Sit. I need to sit to get my magic back. That should be good. One more. Where is the last one? Well, somebody's got a siege thing out. Looks like it might be Hibernia making a move. Wouldn't surprise me. There we go. It's like riding a bike. Never forget. Now to go turn the quest in. You know, all things considered, it's kind of funny to be able to say that the era of me not shutting the fuck up about what a good game Dark Age of Camelot was is over. But the only reason for that is that we are probably about to enter the era where I do not shut the fuck up about what a good game Dark Age of Camelot is. And I would apologize in advance, but I don't feel like that's something I should or want to apologize for. And it's so funny to think of many other MMOs and online games where people will say, it gets good after about 100 hours. Whereas Dark Age of Camelot is still good after 100 hours. It starts getting good maybe within like the first hour. Actually, I would say that it gets good really quickly. It's just there's a little bit of stumbling that you got to do as you learn the controls and everything. You grasp that in like the first half hour. Then like the first hour or so, you're in the first battlegrounds, and that's when it starts, and that's when the game gets good. Because you're in the RVR space that this game was designed for. Also, it looks like my quest is going to take me in Hibernian territory, near the Hibernian warband. So I'm going to hope that they're too focused on taking the keep to notice me, and I can go about my business. That's a necromancer. He's off doing his own thing. I'm going to give him a wide berth and let him just do what he needs to do. Let the Albs and the Hibs kill each other. Meanwhile, I can focus on questing. Here. Oh, there. Oh, shit. Okay, apparently they are also questing. Ow! Shadow in the trees. Ow. Whew. That hurt. Okay, but honestly speaking, it's getting close enough to the point where Shoto is going to get here, though. I'm going to go ahead and... Oh yeah, that's right, I have to sit for a little bit. Now do I go... Do I leave the game, or do I go back to the class selection? Okay, I go back to the class selection. So I think I'm just going to kind of show off some of the other stuff that Midgard has real quick before I log off. So obviously, Frostolf Thane, that's my main, but there's other characters you can play as. You've got the Vulcan, which are kind of like werewolves. Bone Dancers and Berserkers. Okay, Berserkers use the two weapons. And Savages have, like... bladed knuckles, almost. I think my next character is I'm going to do a Kobold Hunter. So these guys are really good at stealth. Spear Masters, Rune Masters. There's plenty of stuff available. And then, of course, here in Hibernia, they have plenty of classes as well, including a Banshee. Because Banshees are just inescapable no matter what game I play. And they are, of course, female only. Firbolg, Elf, Lurking, Shar, and Sylvans. But yeah, even just this brief glimpse through fucking Inkanu Heretic, that's what got me earlier. I hate those things. You can kind of see the variety that's really on display here. But that, everybody, was Dark Age of Camelot. One of my favorite games of all time. My favorite MMO. My first real home in terms of, you know, the internet. At least as far as internet games go. Technically, my first internet home was Mock Pages, but there was no games attached to that, and that's like long dead. So feels good to be back. Also, perfect timing. So I'm gonna head off. I'm gonna get changed and then go have my birthday dinner. Thank you, everybody, so much for tuning in. Thank you for sharing my 31st birthday with me. I was so happy to share it all with you guys. Because really, you guys make life worth living. And I mean that sincerely. And we will be back on Friday with more Battle for Dune, War of Assassins. Ta-ta for now.